All right, all right, all right. Oh shit. I'm slacking on so many things right now. I forgot with Twitch, I can't use the same chat. I don't even know if Twitch can hear me. Last time they couldn't even hear me. An absolute mess. Open Twitch chat. Don't worry, don't worry. You have not been forgotten. Entirely. Only partly. Alright. Shall we play a game? Shall we? So on PTS you get handed a bunch of lovely things. God, I do not want to work for anything right now. Holy, my head is bald as shit. So when I was getting footage for videos and stuff today, dear God. I'm out. Did I forget something once again? I think I did. You know, after so much time, you think I would figure out how the fuck to actually stream. You know? You think at some point in my life, after doing it, I don't know why I'm even looting things. Force a habit. Force a habit. I just want to shoot things. I want to test out the new workbenches. I want to do things, but I don't want to work for things. Just show me an AI so I can send him to the moon. So if this starts taking too much effort, I'm gonna use my admin and just fly around places. New Revolver looks sick. Look at this thing. I'm trying to find a poor AI to send to the nether. I'm trying to send someone to Narnia real quick. I'll spawn in some of the other cool shit shortly. We'll get there. He's building a house. Wait, hold up. New tech, new tech. Shouldn't I be able to grab that if I'm technically on a foundation? I'm just too low. How much damage does this 50 cal do to a base? Four per hit, not really worth it because it's 50 cal. Hopes it's got some nice stopping power. Oh, just wait. It is hilarious how hard you hit the AI with this thing. If they're not wearing armor, dude, you put them into another dimension. What is that white spot? From what I've been playing and testing the last like 2 days, it feels pretty good. But it's hard to say until you actually play like an actual wipe with other people on the server, and you're grinding for materials to make things make sense. Like it's hard to tell until you do, you know? So if you look at the crafting, it's completely different. There's no more raid supplies. I don't even know why this is called raid anymore. It should just be called, I don't even know, miscellaneous. This is just base, so like basic boxes. Everything made out of twig and rope and stuff. Items limited, medicine is kind of the same, and then weapons are kind of the same. But when you put one of these benches down, each bench has its own like crafting menu under it now. So it's pretty cool. I'm running to fucking Narnia. Superpowers. Go. Yippee. I just want AI to shoot. Oh, is this the new... No, this isn't new. I'm just fucking stupid. I'm on my admin account for testing reasons. Oh, I hear men. Come here. Come here, boy. Come here, boy. Oh, this thing's so sick. Goodbye. It's fixed to a degree. Like, things aren't perfectly accurate in all regards. Like, when things are broken, they're still kind of jank, but it's a lot better. Please stop it. Sir, I would like to see if you do a backflip. Confirmed, he does a backflip. Can someone hop into Twitch chat and tell me if my mic is working? Is that possible? Last time I streamed on Twitch, my mic wasn't working. I don't even know if I fixed it. I deadass just started streaming on Twitch again. Anyone in Twitch, can you hear me? Or is my shit still broken? So this revolver is a 50 cal. Nope, as in Mike's not working there. No voice on Twitch? Why? Oh my god. Alright, someone ban Soder. Up in smoke, do you still have your YouTube stream open, you dippy? Oh, you're gonna get fucking smoked. Come here. Oh. So the revolver's not very accurate. Oh! Get out of here. Get out of here. Ow. I'm at 1 health. Oh my god. Ah. Oh god. Oh, there's so much glare on this scope at night. Can't see at night. Why can't I see? There's like fingerprints all over my scope. Hello? Who the fuck? Oh, that's a 6x scope. We don't want that. Where's the other red dot? This one. This is the clean one. Oh, dude. This red dot's fire. So, suppressed vector. Uh-oh, I'm gonna die now. Dude. The guns feel so much better. It's insane. The guns feel so much better. So, for reference, that's with suppressor. That's without. And then you can see I burned like a significant chunk of that suppressor. I don't know what they even take the craft, if I'm being honest. How long does the water bottle one last? Does it sound different? Oh, it doesn't work like as good, I don't think. Does he want daytime or not? I'm confused. It's part of the game. Oh, fuck this guy. I want to see, brother. Whatever AI just shot at me is about to get put to Narnia. No, you win. I'm bad. Just kill me. Just fucking kill me. Actually kill me. Just kidding. Well. Not a huge fan of this red dot. Wait, hold up. I can put a 6x on the revolver? Wait, the scope gets smaller depending on what gun it's on? Wait, how did I do that? I just bugged it. How did I just... What? Whoa. Oh my god. Hello? I have found an issue. I had a scope on the revolver, and now I can't put it on the revolver, but it's... Oh. I figured out how to do it. So there's a way to put a 6x on a revolver. This is really broken. And then when you take it off, does it float? Yeah, I don't think you should be able to do that. Look at this one. Oh my god, there's enough vertical recoil to kill me. I know it's a thing, but it wasn't, I don't think, intended. Like, I don't think I can put it on regularly, but if I put it onto this gun, and then I swap it with this, then I can do it. You know what I mean? There's also just so much dirt on this lens, you can't see anything. Versus this? This has got to be the cleanest red dot. This is so nice. Kinda sick. I want to shoot more things. I felt like this was really clean when I ran it today. Five six. The 7.62 silencer is really cool also. And then you go Extendo Mago. Little flashlight. Now this. I don't even want the M99. Someone come take that. I want to try like a bunch of the guns because I know a bunch of them got reworked. Look how clean this looks. Oh yeah. This is gonna be the gun. Oh my god, it's so nice. That's a pretty sweet gun. The shit wears out pretty quick, honestly. We'll test out the workbenches and stuff here in a sec. I just want to see what all the crafting's all about, like how much effort it's gonna take to do things. Where's AI? I want to slap him around. So like bullet velocity has changed, accuracy has changed on weapons, and like damage parameters have also changed. A lot is different. I need to heal. Oh, I want to try some pistols too. If like pistols are going to be accurate again, you know, they're going to be accurate and I can like, you know, tap on some heads with a red dot and a suppressor. Oh, baby. How's this going to work? I just want to know if they feel good. Does the Beretta really not have a... Okay, that's fine. Wait. The Beretta gets snubbed? A water bottle suppressor? Terrible. Where's the... Huh. Is that weird, or am I just not seeing it? Guess there's no extended mag for the Beretta. It's already 15 though. So that's this delta point. Nope, didn't get one. It's a shame. What does it look like if I put one of the new ones? Could be cool with this, but I also think this is just gonna be so clean. Oh, nasty. Kind of funny with the hollow sun. Honestly, the delta point's kind of clean too. Now, are pistols actually worth running? Can I hurt a man? Hey now. Hey now. It's fucking cheating. Nah, they're still kind of ass. Okay, that's not the range. I really like how Loaf modded the pistols, increasing fire rate and stuff. That was really cool. Need a thing for my noggin. Ah, yes, perfect. Do 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 do. Fuck. Tango down. I gotta know. Ooh. Ooh. Mask is only cosmetic. The 1911. Ooh, this thing looks mean as hell, dude. Sheesh. Oh, yeah. Oh. Please die when I click on you. Imagine clearing buildings with pistols now. Little suppressed pistols. I think with 45, if you click on someone's head, you win. They are more accurate for sure. I just suck. I whiffed the first two shots, but they're definitely more accurate. They're not super good, like... That's pretty damn good, though. Like, that's kind of the range, I think, is like right here. This to the fence. Seems to be the range. So much bounce in the reticle, look at that. The classic Deadside bouncy walk. You know what? That was pretty far for a pistol. That was a small target for a pistol. Hit, hit. Hit. Okay, pistols are so much fun in this game, dude. Headshot. Oh, thank you. I just suck. That's not a pistol issue. That was a skill issue. What great timing, because I'm cooking up a good old PvP server. What good timing to have new fun weapons and new scopes. This is gonna be so good. Come here. Come here, you. Are you talking about yourself in the third person? The fuck? You okay, son? Mr. AI, sir. Well, I'm only gonna use a pistol for a whole wipe. Someone needs a hug. No one would dare come take my mission. How do I hit this jump again? Crouch? Yeah. No crouch action. Well, that's fun. I'm getting all these funny achievements on my Steam. I never play on this account. Like, eat food. Good job. What the fuck are you climbing on? What? What? What was that? I don't know what I just did. Kinda cool, man. I just want to shoot things with the guns. Everything feels so nice. Doesn't this look crazy to be in Deadside? This gun looks so nice. I didn't look or pay attention to see if scopes are craftable. I know some of the magazines and like the water bottle suppressor is, but our scopes. All I want is to be able to craft this scope. It is so nice. I flubbed it. More PvP, more PvP. I'm super excited to play on, this PvP server now. Oh, you guys want to see the new Mosin and a like reload animations, the new scope? So these are the two new ones. Actually, I don't even think these work on the Mosin. I believe they don't. Yeah, for whatever reason you can't put those on the Mosin. Anywho. New little reload animation. That's it. That's it. No longer thumbing it in there, you just... Ba-boom, done. Oh, hello there. Pretty sweet. I know. I did headshot him with the 45. I didn't kill him. Look at the range on this thing, dude. Holy shit. I just headshot him. Oh my god, this is so sick. Guns do guns things again. Oh, that's a grenade. I just... Okay. Yep. Fuck that fence. Holy man. Pretty cool. I haven't seen how the loot is going to be slightly different. I think that was also touched on, if I recall. So we should go looting a little bit. Hey, let's go to Debovo. We know Debovo well. Do you think pistols are good enough that I could clear a mission with it? Like a hard mission. Send it? I can just fast travel there too. What is you doing? Hello, sir. Okay. Weapon prices are a little different. 150k for the new pistol is crazy. Ammo is still overpriced as shit. I'm sad that I don't even see the new scopes.
Рад видеть тебя.
Suck on me balls, please. What are we thinking? Well, admin magic. Boogity boogity. Welcome in. Thanks for watching the vids, man. I'm currently speedrunning testing everything. I have so much editing to do, chat. It's fucking insane. One sec. Um... Sorry. I was summoned. See if we can do this with a pistola, huh? I don't know if I can do it with a 45. The fire rate is so slow. First base as a new player got blown up. All my shit was taken. It sucks. Kinda is what it is, man. You'll learn from it and you'll do better next time. Don't worry, I have like 1,000 hours and I still got rated last week. Oh, this might be a bad idea. Oh, this might be a bad idea. Boy, what the hell? My God. I'm going to die now. Oh yeah, it's cooked for me. Oh dear God. Oh my God. Turns out a 45 is not enough to do the job. Yeah, I don't have the fire rate for that. We need to know our limitations here. 45, not suited. Thank God it's the PTS and I just spawn with a fucking M99. Really makes testing other guns easy when Just one shot everyone. So the 2 new scopes, this one's super clean. The red dot's kind of big. Like the FOV is really crazy on that. And then this one, I think I like a little bit better, to be honest. There's just so much reticle movement. It's just like so jittery. Look at that. This thing's ugly as shit. Just get off my gun. Well, we tried. What other guns can we try? I want to try more pistols, honestly. We'll keep one of these for funsies. Nah. What other guns should we try? Like, I know a lot of things kind of got reworked, so. I love this gun, and I want to see what it feels like. Oh, that looks so good. Nasty. Actually so nasty. I saw there's a 7625. Like this for BB-19. That's not gonna be for. I don't think it'll work on this. I doubt it. No, that's not how that works. Okay. Bison or Scobrant? Yeah, okay, let's do that. Good point. Things you're going to be using a lot. I used the UMP with a suppressor, and that one's kind of just nasty. Oh, I am dead. To a man a million miles away with an M99 for no reason. Top Waggy sucks at PvP, I heard. Where do you think this guy was? This thing's hella inaccurate. It's so inaccurate. The pistol, like the revolver, is gonna be sick for like closer ranges. I'll try the new gun here in a second, clearly. Said he was 200 meters from me, so he had to have been far as shit. Do you mind, sir? Don't know. Feel ever so rudely interrupted. I don't know. I feel like it makes more sense to give people a bunch of options in their backpack for the playtest. Not just give them M99s. We're all cavemen. We're just gonna... it's just gonna turn into us just sniping each other from the rooftops. You kidding me? Give me an M99. I'm going to the highest point. I'm just gonna scan for 10 minutes. As soon as I see him in ADS. Oh, thank God it spawned me away. What's going on, man? Okay, let's actually try out like the BB-19s and shit. We want poop ammo. Weapons, we want poop gun. 40, nope, this one, and brain. 2.5, and what's the other one? 9x18. Aww. I need to see it to believe it. It's pistols. TKTK, this. Oh, weird. Universal extended mag. Oh, that works for like multiple things. Oh. That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. You can't put a sight on the Scorpion, but you can suppress it. I didn't see a 9x18. Is there like a universal suppressor that I'm not seeing? Oh, there's a 9mm suppressor. I'm fucking cooked, bro. Do these work the same? Oh? You can put a 9mm on a 9x18. Okay. Noted. Noted. What does this look like? That looks so sick. Okay. You know, did I leave all the ammo back there? Yoink. What's the bloom look like on this? Whoa. It's kind of accurate. Holy shit. Like, the BB-19's actually kind of accurate. Dude, guns feel so much better. Like, a green gun is gonna feel really good now. That's actually so exciting. I was using them a bit, but like I was just trying to get stuff for video, so I wasn't really paying too much attention. But like, damn. Also, I was just running around with the Revolver one-tapping AI for like an hour. That is crazy. So some of the extended mags are universal now, which is pretty wild. I guess like 9mm is compatible with all 9mm. Oh yeah, come here. Come here, I need to know. Dude. This thing's gonna fucking shred. The only thing is, like, it's gonna be balanced for armor pen and damage now. So it might not actually shred, in the sense. But it's kind of a fucking laser beam now. This is gonna change just everything about PvP. Feels like it does a lot of flesh damage. This gun might be just so good now again. Holy shit. Remember when it was really good? $27 flesh damage, no armor piercing, like 5%. How will it change everything for PvP? Just different metas, different balances. Make more guns viable opposed to only like 2 usable guns. Early game especially, like early game if you don't have like an AKSU or something that you can compete with people that actually have armor, you're kind of cooked. This doesn't have great armor pen, but like, do you see the spread on this now? There's no bloom. Like, it's going where you're clicking, which is so sick. Finally. It also doesn't wear down that fast. My suppressor is burning out crazy fast, though. Oh my gosh. Yeah, dude, that's gonna be so sick. I don't mean like top of the line gear squaring off against each other PvP, no. Obviously better guns are gonna be better. Fixing raiders and hacking is a whole other issue, and that takes a lot more work. I agree, like I would really like to see sleepers come into the game eventually. Addressing some of like the anti-cheat stuff. Yeah, this gun is sick now. Tons of stuff. Suppressors are super cool. I don't think this is bad. Oh my god, I just got crunched. I think it's a good step in the right direction. I don't have any meds. Guys, time out. Time out. Everyone wait. Unk needs meds. I'm literally dying. With the current raid system, they 100% should be in the game. It doesn't make sense that you can just combat log as soon as there's problems. And people just logging out with all their best stuff doesn't make sense really either. I think that would just overall balance things. Doesn't make sense you have no protection to offline raiding. I think now that the crafting system has been reworked and the way that you farm explosives has been reworked, that's going to change the speed at which someone can raid. Do I play on officials? Yeah. I've been playing on officials the last couple weeks. Normally I play on a more modded stuff just because I've been working on my own server and stuff, but yeah, I've been on officials. The biggest thing that makes it challenging is big groups, right? And I know you probably know this, you play in a big group, right? When big groups dominate a server, it makes it really hard for people. So I understand like the whole offline raiding thing. I just got offline myself. But it's also part of the game. And if you add a good progression system with good progression via guns and crafting and all these other things, then getting raided shouldn't be the end of the world. And also, it's kind of weird currently too with the lack of wipes. People want to just hoard a million things. Like, there's not enough end game for that. That's my opinion. Whoa, it sounds cool inside. Espresso sounds sick inside. That's nuts. This thing slaps, dude. It doesn't do a lot of damage. I had to hit that guy like 7 times. If you're a big group, you want to online raid the other big groups. The only way it's set up now. You can't beat them, just offline them. I don't disagree. I just don't think having like a set in stone protection system makes sense either. Like, oh my god, I'm going to die. Even like the scheduled raid servers, I don't really like them. Because half the time I play, I'm outside of that scheduled raid server, like time frame. And then I don't actually get to use the raids because I'm either working or like whatever it is. So it's hard to balance that. I don't think the token system makes sense personally either. I think the current state, like, yes, you're going to get offline raided, but it's so hard to say. It's like a very hard thing to balance. There's no perfect way to do it. Rust has the best system for it, and they're just like the most relentless motherfuckers about it too, so. Clearing an epic mission with a Scorpion and a BB-19. What a crazy tale. Oh my god. I forgot I don't have a helmet. It hurts real bad. The token system was better for like scheduling raids, but I don't think it made PvP necessarily better. Had the same flaws, whereas like with no raids, unless you calculate them, it's just not authentic. Like, I, as a solo who doesn't play in groups and never really gets carried or hand-me-downs, kind of like when I can offline a bigger base. I like the storyline. I like being able to have the opportunity to make a come up. Don't axe into a man's house. The game's already super easy for groups. That means they get raided by other groups. Like, I don't think that's the worst thing. You guys get back to full stuff in like a week anyway. I I don't know. There's no perfect system, but also now that the mod kit is getting to a place where it is, we can start to see a lot of these systems probably get put into place on different servers. So like either the scheduled raid servers or I don't know. There's going to be different ways to handle how all this works. Yeah, they all have flaws. There's no good way to do it really, right? So I honestly think with the mod kit coming in too, I'm hoping we see more like parameters for private servers, the ability to change some of these things. But I do honestly think sleepers will really help the rating system. I honestly think right now, or not right now, that as of the last few months, things lost value. The lack of wipes and just like how easy it's been to get things. People don't contest missions the same way they used to. Like, it's just... Dude, fucking chill. I think making things rare again is going to be good. Oh my god. This thing's insane. My aim's a lot better now. Oh shit, opposed to when? It's the frame of reference here. The fact I can do this with like a BB-19 now is crazy. It feels so good. Why I think sleepers will help with rating? Atlas has a good raid system, 12 hours on, 12 hours off. If you set it for 12 hours, you are away sleeping, you can't be raided. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not against offline raiding. I think it's good for the system. It kind of like cleanses the server a little bit. It also makes it so that if someone isn't online for like a week, I can still raid them. Like if you don't play for a week and your base is sitting there decaying and I can't raid it, like what are we doing? Well, let me break into that shit. Sleepers will fix abusive loot lagging. Yeah, and like also with a lot of people use alts to store loot. That won't really be as possible if you have sleepers in the base. Damn, that guy hurt. There's just things. I don't think it'll fix everything. It's not like a one fix solution. Oh my god, they're fucking everywhere. Oh. What did I just die to? I thought I meted. Oh, did I dehydrate myself and kill myself? Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Died of thirst? I was thirsty. I was thirsty. Okay, that makes sense. Lack of drink. Okay. Got it. Constipated to death. Too many Percocets. Shit, a literal brick. When is console getting updated? When the update is ready. This scope is so clean, man. Soon, I'm hoping. I don't have dates on anything, so I don't know what I'm supposed to say. Soon TM. Alright, what other guns we want to try out? Shotguns, maybe? Did they change the spread on these things? On these things? Yeah, the next update coming to console is supposed to be a fairly sized one. I can't confirm or deny if procedurals are coming or if mod kit stuff is coming to consoles. I don't know 100% yet, but I know they're lumping a lot of it in, and also a lot of it's just been like bug fixing. I know consoles just in a janky spot right now. A lot of it is bug fixing and just the complications of porting a game to console. But all I know is being worked on. I wish I could tell you more. Yeah, the building hammer thing's insane. I've sent it forward many times, and it's clearly not just a click a button to fix it kind of fix. So like, spread? I don't know if spread is tighter. What do you think? The visuals on stations, like the new workbenches and stuff, like they look pretty good, right? Looks kind of tighter. I honestly think like I mean, it's not amazing, but like that fence is pretty far. Give me an AI I can just decimate with a shotgun real quick, just for testing purposes. Oh, there's gonna be some cool stuff in this. This is gonna change how the game feels a lot. The snappiness of the guns and like the accurate guns and stuff just makes the game feel so good. How do I join the test server on PC? How do I explain it? You right click, go to properties on Deadside. There should be beta versions in the settings there, and switch from the official servers over to the PTS servers, the playtest server. What pistol is that? This is the new revolver that is getting added on 1.8. It's a 50 cal revolver. Thing's absolutely a menace. Pretty nasty. So got a bunch of suppressors for guns, new scopes. These are all the new crafting benches. Looks fire. It quite literally makes the AI do backflips. It's not super accurate. When it hits, it hits. Holy shit. Just decimate motherfuckers with this thing. Hello, sir. Goodbye. Couple ammo. You're dead. I don't have meds. Forget I need to keep spawning with meds. You're dead. Goodbye. What damage is it? It's a 50 cal. It does like the same 135. It's like shooting an M99 at someone from really close. just not super accurate, but god damn is it fun. Goodbye. Don't do it. This thing is worth as much or more than the M99. It's gonna be crazy. You're just gonna see demons just roaming with this thing, dude. It's crazy. This thing's gonna be insane, dude. It just doesn't have good accuracy at range. Oh, never mind, it does. I lied to you. This thing's an absolute menace. Oh, it's a grenade. I just wanted to heal. Yeah. Can I put a sniper scope on it? Yes. Currently it's kind of weird how it works. I don't know if it's intended. So if I take one of the new scopes, and then I take one of these, I can't put it on like this directly. But if I put the sniper scope on a shotgun, and then I swap these, it works. And then the scope floats, and it looks ridiculous. Also, the scope gets scaled down to the size of the gun, which is also kind of funny. It just looks like a hollow sun, and then you ADS, and it's like... I want to find someone to shoot with this thing. The visual recoil when you shoot with the 6X on the revolver is nauseating. Be forewarned. Where are the men? Yeah, PvP is gonna go nuts with this loadout. Running bunkers with this thing. Show yourself to me. I missed. Exactly as God intended. Shotgun's still kind of ass. After shooting someone with a 50 cal and making them do just absurd backflips and then blowing kisses at them with a fucking shotgun, it kind of sucks. Shotguns just aren't as menacing as I'd like them to be. With the patch that Loaf put out with the guns, I loved how shotguns felt. It's like upping the bullet velocity and flesh damage. They don't do shit for armor pen, but holy fuck do they hurt. It's like this just doesn't do a lot. There's no armor pen, but it does in total, all pellets together, it does 210. So I need to like barrel snub someone. Jump shot. Just not often do you hit every pellet when you shoot the shotgun, especially when the spread is kind of... If you're close, it'll be good. Wow. Small grenade. How much damage does this do now? 65. That's ass. There's also this new scope. I don't think this gun's gonna be very good. I kind of miss this gun being 5.56. Like I almost wish it was 5.56 again. A little bit more damage output. Headshots hurt like a motherfucker. Really good for clearing AI. Other than that, it's absolutely useless. You know? New 6Xs are kind of crazy. Yeah, it just kind of sucks that it's a pistol round now. I used to love this thing. Early game, it's really good when you don't have any range, you know? Also, considering things shoot straight now. I'm gonna need to get used to all the new bullet velocities. What else should we try? I'll go build a base here in a sec. We'll do some of that stuff. I feel like MP5 is gonna look so sick. Oh, this gun's gonna be so nice. I can already just tell. I feel it in my loins. They buff flashlight strength. It seems like it's going farther. Am I just tripping balls? Seems really good now. It's the PTS. I'm not just sitting here and going to PvP the whole time. I want to play around with some of the stuff. PB3000? Yeah, I'll do it. I love that gun, so I'm curious what it feels like now. Oh, baby. Honestly, the biggest thing is the lack of muzzle flash and being able to see while you shoot. That's the biggest thing. Any snipers get suppressors? No. See the muzzle flash? It's really hard to track. And then you put a suppressor on. You can actually see. I think that's like one of the biggest perks of the suppressor. Especially for like an SMG. There's no instance where you're shooting at someone with an SMG where you don't know where they are. They don't know where you are. Very few. Like it's not like you're going to be completely concealed. It'll just make it slightly more confusing. But the fact that I can actually see without a crazy muzzle flash in my face, that's going to be massive. Is there a fast way down? Faster. Like, flashlights seem like they go farther, right? It seems way cleaner. I don't know, maybe I'm tripping. You think so too? Now I don't know if it's just like placebo or what, but like to me that looks so much better. Where'd boat dude go? I don't know. Safe zone perhaps? Get him! Yeah, I have no idea. One bullet in the revolver. It's all I need, mate. Ooh, gas station maybe? You are a smart man. Didn't hit him with those shots, did you? Imagine? I would have saw it in the kill feed, I think. Add meds and helmet to the spawns. Maybe. He's just slumped over, yeah. Imagine. Don't see a man. I don't think he's here. I forgot I had the fucking 6x on this gun. Oh shit. Scoping, magnified, searching the parameters. This is what happens when you bug a 6x onto your new revolver. What am I doing to the starter kit? Can I remove the M99 from the starter kit? Like, why? Who's using that? Who's using that? I can't even literally add anything to the starter kit. There you go. I am? Yeah, no, not anymore. God damn, that was loud. There, you have a helmet now. Big, bright yellow helmet. What did I log into? Honestly, don't ask. Can I just do this? Meow. Where the fuck am I? Hello. What in the fucking render distance? I think something got weird when I fast traveled. I think I made the game throw up in its mouth. What the fuck? Why does it look like that? What did I do? No, this is on the PTS. What the fuck? The game's like half loaded in for me right now. This looks ridiculous. What a sunrise. Lovely. Like staring into Satan's asshole. I don't know why my map's all bugged like this. It looks so funny. Who said go to airfield for PvP? Why'd I listen to you? I feel like all the PvP is going to be in like spawn area. The new Mosin reload's kind of fire too, chat. Oh no, it's got to be done. It's at 9 now. Well. Oh, dude, he's faster than me. Stay still, you fucker. God damn it. God, I suck. I can't use this gun. Give me a Mosin, I'll be fine. I feel like the velocity is weird. I'm not used to it. Dude, they move every time I shoot. I swear to God. They're all cheating. Every time. They either stop or they start running whenever you click. Damn it. Yippee! Figuring it out, figuring it out. Getting dialed, we're getting dialed. Nah. You know what, man? Did it again, I pulled it. I hit him in the thigh somehow. What I am curious about is this is what I'm curious about. If we go... What's a decent gun from range? Probably like an AUG or like G36 or something. Like if I was to run the AUG with the new attachments. Someone want to come stand in front of me? Or like I'll give you this weapon and you can tell me if you can hear it. Because now I'm curious, like, if I'm sitting up on a hill with this looks disgusting, by the way. Holy, that looks good. Say we're like sitting up on a hill, right? I have a 6X. How accurate is this? Like, that's almost faster bullet velocity than the sniper. I swear to God it is. Try it. I dare you. Okay, recoil's kind of hard. Wait. I don't have enough mouse pad for that, dude. There's a decent amount of drop, but not really. The velocity is so much better. Come out of your little houses so I can shoot you. Obviously, like an M99 is still going to be better from range if you just one tap someone, but that doesn't mean I wonder how suppressed it's going to be from that range. You'd be an absolute menace if you have like an AUG or something that has high damage. And you can sit here with like a 6x on it. You know? I'm really curious. Dude, the red is very big on this scope. Bullet velocity feels a lot faster. I feel like I'm trying to overlead a lot. It's hard to say when it, like, when you're using it. Like, I need to see when someone else is using it. He's alive. Also, the suppressors are like, they make these things laser beams. A laser beam. Put scopes on this gun yet? No, but you can suppress it. Ooh. I want to do that. I want a good one. Absolutely love the mini AK. This thing will be cool. Little extendo mag. There's the 5.45 one. Yup. It's a shame you can't get sights on these, but like, dude, this gun will be so sick. Did I not get the extendo? Oh, I did 5.56. This thing look like? Oh, dude. This thing's gonna be so sick. This thing's gonna be so sick now, dude. Hell yeah. Curious with like the damage changes and stuff, if it's still gonna be as good. 15% damage, 30% armor pen. Not quite as good as like an AUG or something, obviously, but Am I fucking drunk? I'm going the wrong way. Yeah, it's gonna be kind of crazy. Like, the range on this is not accurate, right? Oh my god, no. So it doesn't have dick for range. Holy hell. It's pretty bad. Hilarious, but pretty bad. Try me, pussy. Ah! $50 cal's the new shotty? Kinda, yeah. No shot, you fucking hit that. Brother, I can't see them through the fence. They're just absolutely beaming me. I'm gonna die here. So this thing's not as good as I was kind of hoping. Brother, the fucking laser beams is just insane. Honestly, kind of fun. It's gonna be interesting, like... Oh, I gotta figure out that recoil. So what, I burned 200 shots? My silencer's half broken. Gonna have to see what they cost. They're expensive. I'm gonna go just send myself so we can die and spawn back somewhere, and I'll build a little base. We'll explore some of the base elements. I want to try to build some weird stuff with the roofs. I haven't really played around with them yet. Oh, there's a turret over there. Fuck my life. Okay. As soon as I stop for 1 second. Okay. I'm just going to die now. Guns feel better. I don't know how to explain it. They just feel better. One day my headshots will count. One of these years they'll fix the bots. I have no idea, man. Per chance per maybe. I am onk. This scope is nice, but I feel like the red is really big. I feel like you kind of lose your target a little bit in the red. Versus like, I'll compare the old ones to the new ones. So this is the old ACOG. Only 4 times, I believe. Dude, the significance of a 4 times, holy shit. So this one, it's pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. And then they got this one as well. I like this one a lot better. This one just makes more sense to me. It is crazy shooting from a 6x range, though. It's pretty weird. There's just like so much zoom. I'm not used to it. There's so much bullet travel. It's insane. I'm curious how viable, like, just being a dickhead in PvP is with a rifle like this, you know? It's not very accurate, I guess. You're able to, like, dink someone from this far. Imagine for the sake of like countering a raid or something. I don't know. Oh, my suppressor broke. Even though it's still on the gun. This one's nicer for the mill dots, honestly. Also, the bots aren't all just like charging me at this distance. I feel like I'm so far out of their range with the 6x. If I was trying to do this with a 4x, they'd all push me, wouldn't they? Or am I just tripping? Yeah, let's go build a base. I think we've tested guns enough. Any other guns we want to see before we go do this? That's all the new scopes and attachments. It's just pretty much pistols that we haven't checked. I guess PP3000. These are all going to be kind of like the same though. 76239. I guess we haven't really touched that one. I want to do the UMP because it's just gonna look nasty. Let's see here. 45 mag. We want a 762 as well, so let's grab one of those. Let's grab a couple of the new red dots because they look so mighty fine. Let's grab a little AK mod while we're at it. Some ammo. Oh, didn't mean to pick that up. Get out of here, icky boy. Ah, that's a good looking gun. A little thumbnail action. Yeah, if you want to come mess around with the suppressors, I'm down. I'm going to start building a little base here in a sec. Check out some of the workbench stuff. I'm going to get shot by this turret right in the fucking wiener. I already feel it. Oh. Where did my suppressor go? Sick. Dude, I ran this gun in Tarkov so much. Ow. Ow. Nobody likes you. You're a bully. No one likes bullies. No one likes bullies. No one likes bullies. Oh my god. I'm going to die now. I feel like I shot him a lot for 762. There's only one PTS, I believe, for US. Alright, let's build a base. I feel like 762 should have killed that guy. Alrighty then. What am I doing with my brain actually? Want some of that, we want some of that. Gonna need some of these, some of these, some of those. Some of those. I don't appreciate that. Shouldn't have done that. Did I shoot him through the bush? Holy shit. Get shit on. Get absolutely shit on. Here's the only thing that I see with these workbenches. You need so much space. It's a 3x3. Right. Suppressors lowering damage? I think bullet travel distance lowers damage. Stay back, demon. I'm also there. Probably can hear me shooting. Server restart in 10 minutes. Fuck do you want me to do for 10 minutes, bro? Okay, so this is all of the workbenches. I'm not even trolling, there's a lot of them. And like... if you had a 3x3, you're gonna have a whole wall of benches. That's not even enough. That's a lot of benches. You know what I mean? Like, they're kind of large. Not including your planer and your storage and all that other shit. Like, bases are going to be kind of big. Here's a cool little fun fact. You can put boxes in them. The role player in me is so happy about this, by the way. And you're like, whoa, how do you craft more boxes? Well, glad you asked. Oh, can you stack them? Holy shit. We're cooking. That's crazy. Okay, I take it back. I actually fucking love that. You can have all of your crafting stuff in the box right in front of the crafting bench. Look at that. Chat, this is fucking awesome. That is 4 boxes in this bench is insane. Oh, you can put them on the bench? No. Oh shit. Okay, so I'm geeking out about being able to place things on things. I'm sorry. It's just so good. Dude. Alright, so repair bench, pretty straightforward. If you want to repair stuff, you put it in the repair bench. Right? So to repair this, I need the actual spare parts of this. So I need to break one down to repair one. That's going to be a bitch. I'm curious if you're going to be able to find weapon spare parts around. And then there's weapon parts also. And then machine oil, and it looks like sterilized rags. Don't know if it's the same for everything. Hello, friend. You guys are gonna get nuked. So much space saving. I know, dude. Well, these take up a ton of room. Like, you're gonna need a lot of space for this to happen. So, crafting. Let's see. Crafting ammo. Gunpowder, scrap, and sheet metal. 5 sheet metal is kind of crazy for 50 bullets. You can craft 50 cal, which is insane.
Hey, what's up?
Howdy, mate. Just looking over the benches a little bit. This is your painting bench, which looks super good.
Suppressors.
Looks super good. I don't have any skins on this one. Yeah, if you want to. Here, I'll drop you a gun, and then maybe run 100 meters out and see what it sounds like. Let's see, chat. What kind of gun do we do? No, suppressor art. You need the suppressor art. Howdy.
What's up? You guys liking this new stuff?
It's pretty cool. See how much storage you get out of this? Look at 4 boxes in a bench. Wow.
Oh no, we can stack them on top now?
Fuck yeah.
Oh, that's sick as shit.
I just gave him a suppressor for a PP19. I'm seeing what it sounds like from distance.
I was messing around with them earlier. They are almost too quiet. Yeah, they're too quiet. I can't hear them at all.
It's very, very faint, yeah. Dude, he's not even that far. He's really not even that far.
Yeah, not far at all.
Huh. I don't know what to think of that, chat. You're supposed to still be able to hear them. It's just supposed to make it harder to pinpoint the direction. That, to me, isn't just silent. You're pretty silent once you pass that road, I'm not gonna lie to you.
Yeah, I could barely hear anything.
Interesting. Wanna see something cool? Damn! This thing's crazy. Hi. Is that who I just murdered? Yeah. Alright, before the server resets. 50 bullets is kind of expensive as shit. Like, the ammo crafting's crazy expensive. The workbench now just crafts like your boxes and like your basic home decor stuff, other workbenches as well. So like you get this one first and then you work on to get the other ones. Dismantling bench is so you can just break items down. So you don't do that instead of skinning your weapon by accident. Advanced is for your metal boxes, metal shelves, the repair bench, the explosive bench, your metal crafting, and turrets. And ammo crafting, it looks like. So anything advanced goes under advanced. Who would have thought? That was cool. Dude, that guy did a backflip. That was crazy. Oh, what's up, man? Yeah, I'm gonna try to hop in with Loaf and do some further testing of it. See where it stands, because it just falls off completely. Like, once he passed the road right here, you couldn't even hear him. You could not even hear him. Hard to say. This thing's insane. Kind of reminds me, what was the gun in Apex that was like super good for a while? Thing's kind of nuts. The wingman? Yeah, dude, it kind of reminds me of that. No? Am I off on that? I feel like it kind of reminds me of that. Imagine that pistol with suppressor. That'd be insane. Hey, give me 1 second. I'm gonna stretch my legs. The server's just restarting. We'll hop in. I'm gonna try to build a base with all the slanted roofs and see what we can come up with. I'm not gonna lie, I went and got some Cheetos. I don't think there's any plans for it right now, but I also thought that about suppressors like 3 months ago, and now we have suppressors, so. Like white cheddar Cheetos. Just hits so different. I am curious. Whoa. Triangle roof, roof with window, and regular roof. There's also triangle walls now. What does this mean? What does this mean? How do I build some weird shit? Unclimbable walls? Oh, maybe if you put them opposite. I don't know. We're gonna mess around. Well, now I kind of want to know. Ladder. Oh, do you see the creepy mannequins? I'll show you this too. Ladder, ladder, ladder. Bro, look at these things. They're creepy looking, dude. Kind of wish you could break them. Like, it takes way too much effort. Also, I feel like my bullets were passing straight through it. I just want to build a roof and put all of these guys on the windows. So yeah, you can't climb up walls with these. See, this is kind of... I don't really like this then. If this is going to mean that I can't climb onto anyone's base and we're back to just having useless ladders, then what's the point? Oh. You know, it's kind of weird. It just kind of makes it, like, impossible to get on someone's roof now. It's not very fun. Base defense, it's like, it's super nice. So in theory, I guess you would... I can double these? Oh shit, this is gonna get funky as hell. Well, guess I'm coming up with a new base design soon. This is gonna get so weird. Let's see. No. I feel like there's going to be a lot of, like, floor stacking that's going to be happening. I didn't know these were coming. You can literally just make a trap base out of this. Okay. So what if I was to do this? This is so scuffed. Okay, so you can't extend on top of them, so that's not that bad. It'd be worse if you could. The sundial house? I lived in a sundial. It's so weird. What else can we do? Can we do like some form of bunker with this stuff? Like if I was to use these. Whoa. You could do both sides. That's kind of crazy. So like technically, that's so weird. And then like if you wanted an exit, couldn't you do like this? What's going on, man? How you doing, dead man? For roof peaks, this might be really fucking cool. It's weird that you can't climb this. They rebalanced the food? What do you mean like rebalanced it? Now I want to know like if I had say a 3x3. I have all these fancy walls. Right? How would I build? Like improve it? Not really. They've done a lot to the guns and rebalancing of the game, but they haven't really worked on the food too much. There's a lot of ways you can get food. You can hunt, you can fish, you can gather. There's a well in every POI on the map. Food's kind of an afterthought. It's not very hard to get. What if I stack? So I do this. Can I climb on this now? Makes you eat and drink so much? I mean, not really. I've never had an issue with the food. Maybe it's just how I play, but I've never had a significant challenge getting it. This is what I was trying to say, chat. Is like, could I do... What if there is a floor first and then I try to do this? No. I'm trying to think of like a bunker. Like a false floor bunker. It's not like Rust. I can't like put it on the foundation, so I don't think I'll have that same ability. So let's put some stairs. Let's put some floor. Oh my god. Who is shooting my things? Okay, you're an idiot. I can eat more Cheetos because you're dumb and stupid. Do you have a smooth brain, sir? Exactly. The fuck are you shooting me? Fucking 300-meter M99 shot. Go outside. Do something. It's a fucking test server. It's not, hey, I get free M99. Let me go fucking shoot people. You're so dumb. It's the only gun that hasn't changed. Everything's the exact same. Fuck off. Future mods on console and zombies? I don't know about zombies. I've been trying to figure it out myself, but I'm not very technically inclined. What the fuck is this idiot? I want to shoot him now. Mods on console, I'm not 100%. I don't know where that stands with that. Could be cool. Honestly, I think he shot my fucking dummy. Which is kind of funny. It actually worked. Can I build my house again? Half wall, then floor, then a slanted roof on floor. Does that do anything? So what did you say? Half wall, then floor. What does this do? Then slanted roof. This is just weird. It only seems to work on walls. Are you talking about for like a bunker? Yeah, you can't put slanted roof on the floor. It has to... Did it work on this one? Oh, it does work. What about triangles? Sir, can you fuck off? This gun's very inaccurate. Hilarious, but inaccurate. Stop it. One day we'll hit it. One day. Surely, one day. I was thinking for a bunker. Yeah, that's kind of what I was trying before earlier, too. Not sure. He's dead. Yippee. Should I just ban both of them? No. Just funny that people go onto a PTS. I want those Cheetos. Dude, they're white cheddar. They're so good. People jump onto the PTS servers and they don't test anything. They just run around with the M99 that we give them and shoot a bunch of people in PvP, and then they log off and then bitch about updates. Like, we quite literally give you the ability to test whatever you want. Where PvP? Let me spawn an airfield with my M99. People have brain damage, I swear. No, they don't really test my patience. I just find it stupid. Just like, it's not really the point. There's PvPing, sure. You want to test what the fighting feels like with the new guns and all that stuff? I get that. Seeing a dude build a twig house and standing still on his house just to fucking yeet him with an M99 from 300 meters? The fuck are you testing? What are all my sticks? Oh yeah, there's new repair tools. You need to actually get the gun you want to repair when you break it down. That's going to be a big one. It's going to make certain guns feel really rare, because like you're going to have to break down M99s to repair them. Curious what these are going to do. I like this better. You know? Wish you could combine guns to repair. That's how it used to work. Oh, not quite just like you'd have two and then you get a new one, but you used to be able to like break down Mosins to repair any kind of sniper. When it comes to like, do I still have a ladder? Like, I'd probably get up through this, right? Not this, though. This is crazy for, like, base defense peaks. This is gonna be so cool. And then, like, instead of doing this... I'm gonna do this. That's kind of silly, right? New tech, new tech, new tech, new tech. I think that makes the most sense. You do it like that. You can add a window to these. People can't climb through them. Right? This gives you all your cool little peaks. You shoot straight down on your base. And get up via the corners. How would you fix that? Oh, what about doing this? Oh, sheesh. That's kind of cool. That's kind of weird. You can't do much to that. This becomes like a never-ending... How much weirdness can you add to it? Can't add more triangles to it. I could still get up here though, like if I really wanted to, I think. No? Definitely get up. Kind of cool with these little triangles though. It's kind of weird. What else can we do? What else can we do? Be cool to do your roof like that and then add these. And then you could add these. It's a party, it's a party. Something like that. It's gonna be, can I get even a... Help! Help! I'm stuck in my house. Installation forbidden. Oh, fuck. How do I fix? I'm on the US one. Window peaks all around and triangles in the corners. What do you mean, this? Hello. Look at my lovely new home. Things are gonna get weird with all the slopey roofs. It's gonna be fun. Gonna be so many goofy bases. It didn't work. Why didn't it work? Think about the weapon repair. I don't think it's a bad thing. I think it's gonna make rare guns feel more rare, which is good. I don't know. It's hard to say until you actually have to like sit and play it for a while. Tough to say. Don't make me put you down, sir. Curious how this is gonna work with like these. Or even if I do like a square here. Thinking like the wide gaps in Rust, remember those? It's like, can you do anything with a wide gap? We have the workbenches set up over there. It takes up quite a bit of space. I can imagine the amount of storage space we'll need to repair a few guns. I don't think so. And also, here's a hot tip. You can put boxes inside workbenches now. So here's your repair bench. You need to repair your R12. You're going to need one R12 part. You're going to need 4 weapons parts, 1 machine oil, and 1 sterilized rag. M99, same deal. I don't know what the other guns look like. I'm assuming they're a little bit cheaper. Where to get info on 1.8? I just released a video. If you want to go to my channel, it'll have it there. If not, go to the official Deadside Discord. And in the announcements channel, there will be a link to the patch notes. But the fact you can put boxes inside of workbenches now is kind of huge. Inside and on. So all that like storage space you're worried about, you'll be able to handle it. You'll have like all of your like machine oils in one and then all of your repair parts in the other. Like it's not going to be too bad. Again, it's like, it's one of those things you're going to have to play test and figure it out for yourself by looting and stuff. It's going to be pretty hard to tell. Damn, that thing rips. The revolver. This thing is just fucking sexy. I feel like that should break Twig in one shot, though. I'm not gonna lie to you. Anywho. Can we get weird with this? Oh, so you can't even put the roofs on those extended triangles. That's where I was gonna say you could probably get away with some cool shit by doing that, but you can't really even do that. Now, can you put a big chest on them? Now that is a great question. We must test. I want to get a planer as well to find out, because knowledge is power. I'm going to lose my mind. I'm just going to try to make a bunch of mannequins next time I play. Doesn't look like it. Looks like it's not too happy when you try to do that. You can get them close, but you can't. There's no way to hide chests in the floor. What, you want to do like a pixel peek? Like a rust pixel bunker? No, I don't think so. I don't know. Looking like it. What about... Devious. Yeah. Oh, hello? My god, just decayed and scared the fucking piss out of me. Scared me! You know any websites where you can buy servers? I'm waiting to open a server. Can you send me a link, store where to rent them from? GG Host. Literally, GG Host is how I rent my servers. You can do it for many games on there. Yeah, GG Host or G Portal. I've had better time using GG Host personally. That's all like a preference thing though. Those are the 2 servers that currently host Deadside servers. I'm gonna have to mess around and try to come up with a cool base design now. There's so much shit you can do. I'm kind of curious of like the limits of this. We haven't found anything that's like actually ridiculously broken. I was expecting to be able to clip more things through things. You know what I mean? Oh. Yeah, I wish, dude. Imagine affiliate codes. I make a whole $7 with affiliate codes. By golly. Why can't this one work? What is, why, who? Huh? Because it's a extended. Oh. So if I add theoretically this underneath, then I could do it. Honestly, kind of cool. How this is gonna work, I do not know. So if I put 2 of these, I can't. So would I have to do it with triangles? Chat, we're getting deep down the rabbit hole now. We're getting deep. Oh yeah, I got a half wall everything. Fuck. I'm just curious about corners, chat. I want to. Holy shit, we can make a pyramid. Holy shit, we can't make a pyramid. In practice, it kind of made sense in my brain, but now that I'm doing it, it doesn't make fucking sense at all. If you could snap roofs to foundations, then you could just do crazy bunkers, so I can understand why you're not able to. Like, they're used as roofs, they're not used as ramps, right? It's a pretty big, like... That's a pretty big balancing act. If you could snap them to floors, it would... Okay, I keep seeing this fucking thing. You keep scaring me, Bob. Kind of cool, though. Boots on Twitch? Wowee. It's been a while. It's been a while. I really do wish that you could build onto people's bases. I really wish I could, like, do this. And then investigate. You know what I mean? Just with Twig. I wish that was a thing. I see something funny. These things don't shoot far at all. It was a prank. It was a prank. It was a prank. I'm sorry. It was a prank. It was a prank. It was a prank. It was a prank. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It was a prank. My bad. It was a prank.
Oh, you're all good.
I just wanted to do it one time. Want some materials to build some shit?
Yeah, that would be awesome. Thanks.
Good stuff. I was trying to break the building. I couldn't figure it out. It's pretty cool. Bro, I just want to hit the roof. Making like turret pods and stuff is gonna be pretty cool now. Being able to do like the angled roofs over top of them, or doing like 3 triangles and having. Oh, now it's starting to pop. Like if I wanted to do like a turret pod, for example, I could like in theory do this. Brain operate. How did I just had it in my head. The fuck am I doing? Couldn't I do something like this? I mean, it kind of makes it easy for people to volley grenades in there, though. But you could have, like, turret pods kind of like that, no? Oh my. Now that I think about it, dude. The dually layer turret pod. That would be kind of insane. Whoa. Can you get weird with these, like... Now I want to know. Can I put like doors through these? Okay. Right, those are kind of cool. This is kind of crazy also. Okay, we're getting somewhere. We're figuring out the broken shit. Is that like floor stacking? No, right? She getting funky. Not quite. It's weird. Some of them are blocked, but some aren't. Do I shoot grenades at his house again? There is some funky shit to be done. You could raid that base in 1 minute. Does it also take you 1 minute to eat a box of fucking crayons? Just checking. What's your favorite color? I heard blue has the best flavor. What's a cool gun we can give him? I don't know if you've messed with any of the new suppressors. There's an M4 suppressor here. Just on the ground here.
Oh, I haven't. I'll give it a shot. Oh, thanks.
Good times, good times, good times. What a view, what a view. You can make that an entrance and hide turrets so they get shot in the back. That would be sick. That would be cool. I think there's a lot of cool stuff you can do with this. I'm gonna have to experiment. I am going to have to try some things out. Just kill myself in front of that guy. He's probably just so confused. Who killed you? I killed myself. I got rid of my own self. Being honest, it was me. It was me all along. You guys need 1.6 and 1.7 before you can get 1.8. I'm not 100% sure if 6 and 7 are going to get lumped together. But yeah, in time, dude. It's just a porting issue at this point. I wish I could be like soon, but I have no dates or anything. Here's the thing too, chat. When you first need to build a base, it's going to be so expensive in rope if you need all of these workbenches. Like, you're going to need to start with the basic workbench, right? Which is cheap. It's easy to get. Did my name come from the 1903 poem Boots? No, my name came from a nickname I used to have in sports. One of my lacrosse coaches called me Boots. Kinda stuck. Same lacrosse coach passed away a couple years ago, and I thought it was fitting. Used to go by Dumbuck, and then it was Bucky for a while. Rope is a major grind already? Yeah, it definitely is. But I feel like Boots is a lot more fitting. Rip coach? Yeah, he was a good dude. So, I'm trying to think now, like, is there any funny business we can do with... I'm trying to think, like... Any reason he called me Boots? My first name's Dakota, and there's a construction company that sells, like, boots and gloves and all those things that's called Dakota. Like, Dakota work boots. So he just started calling me Boots. I was also really fast. I was one of the, like, transition players and a midfielder because I was a good runner. I was very fast. So, something along those lines. Ronzo was my coach that started calling me that. Ripped and kicked dirt? Yeah, exactly. Same coach that we'd win and you go, jars and gars, boys. Time for some jars and gars. He loved his beers and cigars. Any win, he's going for a jar and a gar. At his celebration of life a handful of years ago, me and all my lacrosse buddies were ended up going there, and I haven't seen them in years. And we were tailgating in the parking lot before his service, as he would have loved, and we all just got fucking slammed for the service, and that was at like 1 p.m. And then we went out for drinks at the restaurant, got some food, and went back to my buddy's place and just jars and gars all night. There may have been some mushrooms and things in that story, but, you know. HA13. Oh, fuck. I almost just annihilated that dude. Holy shit. You imagine? I would have felt kind of bad. That would have been hella out of pocket. I'm like, don't just M99 people without testing things. First vehicle I see, I just yeet. This guy's being a wiener. He's like hiding. Honestly, don't know how I didn't hit that. I have two people shooting at me now. Any ideas where the fuck I'm getting shot from, chat? My cat's having an absolute meltdown at the door. It's so fucking annoying. He's behind me somewhere. Oh my fucking god, bro. My fiance doesn't stop the cat. What? What? You want? So, anything happened while I was getting yelled at by a fucking cat? I hear men. I have a cat in my fucking face, dude. Move. Oh my god.
Patim, patim, patim.
Is he alive? Good job, guys. Good job. Holy fucking shit. Oh, I'm dying already. I want to talk shit so bad. I want to talk shit so bad. God damn it. It was weird when I swung with the revolver, I shot once and then I couldn't ADS. It kind of like stuck me in the hip fire. It's one of them new rocks they added. I didn't have a like tool cupboard. No, I just didn't have a tool cupboard or anything, so it was smart on him to realize and just break the wall. But also like what are we doing? What's up, cat? You have horrible timing. You have terrible timing, sweetie. Hello. Hello. Come on. There you go. Wanna lie on the keyboard? Come lie on the keyboard. Hello. Big suck. What else do we have to test here, chat? What do we want to look at? Imagine render distance was high and I could just see them from here. You know? You see my bullet go out of render. It's about 400 meters, I think. Yeah, I don't know what else. What else should we be looking at? I still want to have a full backpack and put it into an empty bag. No, that creates way too much of like a... Tarkov used to have that issue. It doesn't make sense. It just gets weird. Way too easy to exploit, and like, especially when there's no sleepers in the game. Oh, it's not Arc Raiders. I can't grab that. When there's no sleepers in the game, if I'm able to put all of my loot inside of a backpack and then put that into another backpack and then just log out with like a base worth of loot on my body, it's not really how the game's supposed to be played. Things get kind of weird if you start doing that. So can we still do this? Are we able to stash it? Yeah, there's too many variables for that. This makes this so much easier. Can I drive a car up this? Hold up. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. How do I get a vehicle onto this thing? Yeah, even then for looting it doesn't make sense. I think the biggest thing that they could change, and it would be really, really nice, is just move the backpack down a little bit or resize this and allow me to be able to wear these two things at the same time. Let me wear the hunter vest or the field vest and a plate carrier. Not this one. Oh, nah, that's been a thing forever. You can just climb into the sky. Yeehaw that ramp. Yeah, pretty much. You just had to like climb or use stairs before, but the ramp makes it so you can just sprint up it, which is crazy. So I want to be able to, instead of just a tactical vest is the only one in the game that allows you to have slots and protection. But why can't I wear a hunter vest and a police vest? Like in reality, you're going to wear this underneath this. This should be lower. This should go right here. You know what I mean? Vest goes here, this goes here. Vest goes here, this goes here. That would solve a lot of like the backpack stacking that you want to do. Because that would give you your slots plus having armor. It's like I run this vest 90% of the time instead of one that gives me more protection just because I want the slots. Like, I really would love to see that come into play where I can have another little armor slot right there and a vest slot. Then you get best of both worlds. Then it makes field vests fucking useful. Because these things are useless. You do nothing with a field vest other than recycle them. At least I do, because there's no protection. What's the point? I'm either going to be wearing an armored vest, or what's the point? So like I try to just run airdrops and stuff and get a bunch of these. Those are your best bet if you want to do looting and still have some protection. You want these, but don't know, man. That's just my personal. That's my hot take for the day. I don't know. What do you think? What do you guys think about like a wipe cycle? I think Deadside needs more wipes. I vote for more wipes. I think when like new content like this, especially as game changing as this content is, comes into a game, there should be a wipe. Everyone should be starting from the same point. It's weird to me that groups that already have everything don't really have to worry about the workbenches too much because they have everything. You know what I mean? Damn, my encoder does not like streaming on 2 platforms and recording at once. Sorry if there's some frame drops there. Playing a modded server that wipes every 3 months? Yeah, 3 months is way too long, dude. It should be like monthly. Especially for modded. Modded, like you're pretty like well established after probably like 10 hours. I think for like the best experience with the current gameplay loop and the amount of end game that is available, if you want things like the M99 to be super rare and like G36 and stuff, it just makes sense for there to be like a monthly wipe cycle. Give people the opportunity to start fresh and everyone have the same advantages, and then after like 2 or 3 weeks expect to run into super geared people, but like anything beyond that you shouldn't. If I join a server right now, people have been on that server grinding for like 4 months. The fuck am I gonna do? I'm gonna get a BB-19. I'm gonna run up to a dude with full plate carrier, an Alton helmet, M99, G36, infinite grenades and meds. You're never gonna win a fight, and usually people are in groups. So like, you're just quadruple dicked if you run into any like major players on a server, and it's kind of tough. Like the 0 to hero is just non-existent. It takes like 2 weeks to get up to snuff, especially on official servers and shit. If you're playing solo or duo, you're wrecked. Modded servers, it's not as bad because you can find things a little more frequently. But like for officials, man, I just put 20 hours into an official server. I was running around with a fucking AKSU police vest. Try to get into some PvP and you just run into 4-man groups everywhere. It's like, what the fuck am I doing? It wouldn't feel so bad if I'm running into 4-man groups that had BB-19s and Scorpions. But if every group I fight is just like G36, Scars, Alton face shields, like you're not winning any of those fights. I don't know. There's a very big split in the community because a lot of the community plays PvE. So when it comes to the wipe conversation, most people are to the point where they just don't ever want the game to wipe. And it's not healthy for PvP in official servers to not have wipes. It just doesn't make sense. If there was another way, I would explore the option, but like for me, the way that this game makes sense and balances itself is having monthly wipes. I don't know. I put a bit of a poll on my new video asking people what their thoughts were with the monthly wipe. So if everyone that agrees or has a different idea or whatever, ow, dude. You want to comment on that video? It'll be a good little like community survey in a way. Can't split PvP and PvE whoops. That's what I've been fucking saying forever. I've only recommended that 97 times. It can only be recommended so many fucking times. I don't know. I honestly don't know. That's the best part of the game, is the 0 to hero. Like the story and the starting from nothing and like having a new experience every time. Like, oh, this wipe I'm gonna build up here, and I'm only gonna live in the north safe zone, or this wipe I'm gonna live in hell and we're gonna be in the middle of this shit. Or I'm gonna try to live at airfield this wipe, or like whatever. And then like the story and the you overcoming being a fucking peasant and getting your actual come up. Because there's always a come up. There's always like you kill a guy, or you like steal a mission, or you somehow like you find an airdrop that leads to something and that changes your wipe. And then like it's always that, you know? And for me, sitting on a server for 3 months with just max gear, running around doing the same missions, doing the same PvP areas against the same teams. It's like, just go play Battlefield. That's not how this game should work. It should be a struggle to get materials. It should be like a battle for your area every time. I don't know. It's some like, it's a very casual way to play it. And that's fine. Don't get me wrong, that's fine. I just don't have that much of an interest in sitting on the same server for 2 months. Especially when it's not... There's not that much like gameplay loop to keep me coming back to it. So like if there's like 3 weeks worth of material for me to sit there and play and grind, and then like by the end of the 3 weeks I'm pretty loaded, I've done some raids, I'm kind of like getting bored of the server, then you just aimlessly fuck around in PvP for like a week or two, and then the server wipes and it's like restart, find a new area, fight new teams, join a new server, new players. Like there's just so much more upside to wipes. I don't know. I don't get it. Yeah, that's the thing, right? And like that was how it always was with me and Minnie, is like we would play for like a week, we would get everything, we would start raiding bases, we would get a bunch of stuff, and then we would start killing server pop because we started just raiding people off the server. And they don't ever want to come back to rejoin the server half the time, because it's like now they're competing against that. Because that guy's never going to get nerfed. He's only going to get stronger every base he raids. Like there's got to be some way to like tame that in some regard. It doesn't mean just like nerfing the good stuff. You want the good stuff to be good. You want stuff to hurt, you know? But also, I want to be able to have a chance when I join a server. I want to see Wipe Day and get excited and watch a bunch of nakeds running around the map with fucking scorpions getting clapped. That's the real fun. Oh, I know. I've just been around it. I've seen it a million times. It's kind of shitty. Like, I want stuff to do. I want to be able to fight new people and have new interactions. But, again, based off of the people playing the game, it's predominantly preview servers right now. Have you tried not living in some fucking butt fuck of an area where you don't get good internet? Have you asked your parents to pay the utility bill so you get decent Wi-Fi? Have you tried not being on a fucking mobile phone, you bum? Is literally anyone else lagging? Download more RAM. Bro, just download more RAM. Just install another GPU. I'm just gonna run across the map and hit all the fault lines so my game just naturally stutters and looks like shit. They need to open up the map some more? Why? It's massive. I really don't know if they need to open up the map some more. Like, it's a big ass map, dude. Yeah, I would love just some more open flat fields with no POIs near them. That's exactly what the game needs. I think more POIs up here and we're pretty much good on here. Like, I can run all the way to that far island. That's not big enough for you? What are we doing? Big city like Kamensk, but maybe a subway. I mean, they're adding multiple POIs. Actually, didn't they say they're redoing the quarry? Chat. Didn't they say something like that? Holy fuck, I'm a console player. Oh shit, it is different. Look at it. Like this? I don't think so. I don't know. Maybe at some point, sure. But like the server doesn't host enough people for that to make sense. Even with like 50 to 70 people, this map is plenty big. But like really what, I don't know. I don't see a huge point to that. Wait, is this more shallow? Oh, this is different. That's the same. This is different though. Yeah, I don't think like, I think just adding POIs up in this area is needed. Like look at the amount of ones we have here versus the north. There's literally 5 active versus 20 down here. So they updated this. Okay, my cat is trying to jump. It used to be this building and this building, but they opened it right up. And now we have this building. Anything cool? Some banditos. Run into the vomit simulator. Oh, fuck me. Vodka. I got vodka for coming up here. Are we fucking for reals? We being super duper for real here? Ugh. Holy fuck, loading is taking more and more times. $70 max pop's too low for Mirny? I don't know. When I've played full pop on Mirny, it's a nice balance. Like you can go to areas where it's going to be really busy, but you can definitely chill out a little bit. I don't think it should always just be smoke all the time. Like if you push it past 70, then you're just going to have bases every 30 feet and it's really going to play like Rust on wipe day. And like I don't know if the game matches that speed. I think you should have some downtime. But I don't know. We've never really gone above 70 on a map before, so it's hard to say. It's kind of hard to say. Also don't know like what server stability would be like if we start adding more stuff. I think we've covered a good chunk of stuff. Anything else we wanna test out? Server stability? Yeah, like, you know, lag and stuff. How do I find people? There's a way to do that, isn't there? Dude, I'm the worst fucking admin ever. Going too fast for shitty PC to handle. Caleb was right. Oh my god, I need to upgrade. OG Deadside remembers when this spot was fucking meta. Oh my god. Yeah, I kind of wish we had like high walls, like the not barricades, but compound walls or whatever you want to call them. Holy shit! He shot him out the back. Oh fuck. Dude, he got it the worst. Yeah, I'm the worst admin to ever exist. Get shit on! Get shit on! Oh, I'm just better. I'm just so much better. Oh, you're sad about it. Like the walls on the northern safe zone? Yeah, exactly. Or like the walls on my PvP server. I think when this update goes live, I think Loaf and I are planning to do like a little PvP tournament or like an event. We'll have like a revolver only round. Maybe do some like suppressed vector, suppressed MP5. Dude, this is gonna be the trick shotgun, I'm telling you. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. Wait. Imagine I was good at the game, though. Shit would go crazy. Anyone remember what the bugs were that I found? I found something that I wanted to bring up, and I'm completely blanking on it. Distance of the suppressors is something that I need to look up. Whoever placed these walls needs to... That's fine. I don't do any better on my server. Floating scope? Oh, yeah. So how do we do that? We, like... Oh my god, it's fucking nauseating. The fact the scope grows with the gun is so funny. Oh my god. Holy shit. Or since when is F12 screenshot? I've been using my Stream Deck to screenshot this whole time. There's been a keybind for it. Holy shit. Oh no, a man. Yeah, I don't know if 150 to 200 players would work on the server. I just don't. I've never played with more than 70, so it's hard to say. It's hard to say that that's the sweet spot. We've never played anything above 100 players on a server, so like it's hard to conceptualize it. It's insane. Hard to conceptualize it, chat. It's weird to think people think this map is too small. This thing is fucking massive. Cause I'm free. This big, no this big, no this big, no this big.
Давно не виделись.
What if I... Hello, good sir. Can I offer you 1,000 cigarettes?
Все, что хочешь, и по самым выгодным ценам.
So it takes 360 cigarettes to max level. Guys, only 360 cigarettes to max level. Why aren't you max level already? $8K for a backpack? That's nice, that's nice. I kinda wish some of the new attachments were for sale. Got max level in one day. I mean, if you farm metal at airfield, it's pretty easy. Farm at airfield, recycle all of the metal rebar into scrap, come out with like 200 each, maybe even more. Did you see road signs? Yeah, you can buy road signs now. They're also, can you craft them? I don't think you can anymore. Yeah, you can buy new decor. I had some in my base last wipe. But yeah, you can buy road signs. You can also buy like stuff for your like labeling boxes I used. They're fairly big though. But you can like stick it on your TC and like that kind of stuff. It's kind of cool. Pretty cool. Chat, I need dinner. I'm fucking hungry. Fucking hungry. In theory. I'm rich, bitch. There's a nade you can craft. You need the explosive workbench to do so. But you can craft this thing. An improvised grenade. Kind of does the same thing. Makes a horrible noise though. Sounds like Santa put dynamite inside a Christmas present. What goes farther? Does the jump? Yeah. No idea. Hey, sir, do you mind holding this? Nice. I think we pretty much covered everything. I might do not like a legitimate wipe because there's no point. Everyone's running around with M99s, but I might be back on here to try some more stuff. Yeah, it doesn't really work like, it's not like Tarkov where there's actual pellets flying out of the nade. I might hop back on here tomorrow and just try to do some like more building stuff, more messing with the building system to see what I can get. As for now, I think we kind of covered everything. Played with some of the new guns. We went over the workbench system. Oh my god, that is so loud. Anything else I'm missing? For the most part, I think we kind of covered it. I think we did all right. Yeah, I'll be around tomorrow. Mel's got a gig at like 2. So I won't be home until maybe 5. So we'll see. See what I end up doing. Maybe do a little Arc playthrough or something. Half Sword just released. We could play some Half Sword. That could be fun. Yeah, I think I'm gonna call it here, guys. I'm gonna make some dinner. I'm excited for this update. I think this update's gonna be a banger. There's a lot of good stuff on this. Guns feel really good. That's the biggest thing for me. Guns feel real good, so. If you want more like patch notes info, I did put out a video today covering it all. Alright, boys. I'll catch you next time.